All right, YouTube is working. Twitch is probably working. We'll just hope it's working. And let us get into it. Now, sadly, once again, I'm not seeing the TikTok chat on my computer, as is tradition. But hopefully I'll see it shortly. But let's not waste any more time because it is going to be a long stream tonight. So welcome to tonight's stream. Happy Saturday or Friday, wherever you are. We are going to do a long stream tonight, and tonight's stream is going to be focused around puzzles. And I do plan on streaming tomorrow night as well. And the challenge I've set out tonight is to try and complete 500 puzzles. Currently 9 a.m. IMAX, welcome, hello, good morning. 9 a.m. a good time to start the day. I wish I did the same, waking up at about 11:30 today, but a good time to start. We are going to get into some puzzles in Poland. Nice to see you. Welcome. We are going to get into some puzzles today. We are going to do 500 puzzles. These puzzles are rated somewhere around 1800 to 2000 Chess puzzle rating. And the interesting thing about these puzzles is I'm going to do as many as I can today in 5 hours. And then tomorrow I'm going to do the exact same puzzles in the same order. And we're going to see if there's any improvement. So it's going to be a bit of a woodpecker style puzzle journey. So if we just load it up here, you can see I've got 1 out of 500 puzzles. I got a little timer there. I should be able to start that timer. Well, it was working earlier. Let me just double check. Start. All right, TikTok chat has connected. Good news, everyone. So as you can see, the timer has started. The TikTok chat has started as well. That's brilliant. And of course, I can pause the timer. I'm very proud of this timer, by the way. I made this timer earlier, and I can reset the timer. Good. I do with you. I have a 1500chess.com and start preparing for a tournament IRL. I also have a tournament IRL next week, so this will be good training for us. Should we get into it? Are you ready? Have you got your drink? At 1500chess.com and you're going in a tournament IRL. I must say, very proud of you. So, very important that we do tournaments, and a lot of people at 1500 are very scared to go in a tournament. So I think what you're doing is great, and I wish you the best of luck. And let me just start this timer because we are going to get into the 500 puzzles. And here we go. Where is my puzzle screen? There it is. Okay, so queen here, knight takes, knight here, check. That looks good. Black to move. Loose pieces drop off. If we take here, they take. This wins a pawn. So knight here, queen takes, bishop takes, they castle, and then we take. That wins a pawn. I don't see better. Okay. This going up here will threaten checkmate, but it's got to be better. It's got to be better. What about here first? No. We've got a loose piece over there. I'm trying to click the squares, but it's not working on this page. That's all right. I'm thinking e6. Let's go. e6. Cool. e6 was it. And now what? Now we can push again? No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. What was the answer? It was queen here. Of course it was, because queen goes across there. Okay, so that's one puzzle wrong. Good start, good start. Let's keep going. ND, RNL, welcome, welcome. Okay, this one is also... So this one here, we have this move here, attacking the queen. Queen moves, we take the rook. All right, we're 1% of the way there. That's a hanging bishop, but it takes the rook. But then we take the rook. No. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, not a great start, but we'll get better. Okay, this one's white to move. If we go here, he goes here. We go here, he goes here, and then we go for mate. All right. What else have we got? This one's black to move. If we take the knight, we get a fork, but we also lose the queen in the process. If we go here, we attack the queen. They take the knight. We take, they take, and then we take the bishop. Still not great. What about the fork here? That looks better. There we go. All right, and we take here. Let's go. This just looks like a good opposition puzzle. We take, they take, and then so here and then here. And now here. And now back. Okay. It's white to move. And if we go here, what's he got? What do you mean? You're not on the same page, really. If we push, then we get the queen. That's a fork. Okay, so we get the queen. It's a fork. So if we go here first, there we go. All right. What do you mean you don't see my plan? If we go here, they go here. We go here, they go here. I'm not seeing... Oh, and then the rook here. And then there. But I'm not quite seeing it yet. But I am looking at this as a first move. But then they go there. And I don't see anything here. Now, if I go here, they take here, I take here. That's fine. Sometimes it's just... it's better just to keep it a bit simple. Okay, so this one here, we got the choice between the two squares. It looks like it's the second square here because it covers this square here. I see this move here. Bishop blocks. Queen, rook comes back, but the knight comes here, so that's not good. What if I go here first? Queen takes. Loses the queen, so bishop takes. And now... Ah, okay. Here. Here. Take. Take. Queen here. Queen here. The worst part about it is it's usually something pretty obvious. I'm just not seeing it. But it could be obvious. So you're saying knight b3, knight b3. If bishop takes, then we can go queen there and win the rook. But if pawn takes, then the rook goes down. Queen a1 first. Jay Wilkers, welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm thinking it's queen goes down first, to be honest. Okay. Queen goes down. Bishop blocks. And now knight here. And only the queen can capture, and then we take with the rook. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Pay good attention to these guys because we will be doing them again tomorrow in the same order in a woodpecker style to see if we improve. I mean, could it just be pawn here? Because it's got no good checks and it threatens checkmate. And then if the rook comes across, the other one can go up. Or we can just win the queen. Alright, 8 minutes in and we're at 14 puzzles. Straight away I'm looking at this one. That also wins the bishop. Yeah, I think it has to be, right? Because you win the bishop with check. And this one is black to move. So we can push the pawn that way. And then he goes here. And then what? If we go here, he goes up. What about if we... If we push the pawn, he goes this way, we go up. I'm not seeing it. I mean, I'm thinking push the pawn, push him across, and then push up. And if he comes back, push the pawn, he goes across, push up here, this pawn holds this square, and then on the next turn we can push up there. There we go. Didn't expect that though. Now I can go here. He has to go up and then I can go across here. And then yeah. Alright, that was a good one. That was a good one. Who got that? Anyone get that? Let me know. Let me know. Let's continue on. No time to waste. If we go up and they take, we take, they take. No good. If we go over here, sacrifice the rook, then we go up. And even if they come back in time, we still get here and then here. That could be better. So this is the move right now. Unfortunately, this doesn't allow me to highlight squares, so it doesn't really help. But I'm thinking this move here. Take, push, goes there, goes here, goes there. Doesn't quite win yet though. What about here? What about here? If he takes, we win. Yeah, here looks a bit more promising. a6, a2 idea. So you're saying go across here. I'm thinking go here and then push. Yep. But now, if we go here, if he takes, we take and we're up a rook. Remember that one for tomorrow, IMEX. Remember that one for tomorrow. This one's a fork. But fork, move, take, here. And then here. Okay. What do we got here? So straight away I see that, but it's guarded by the bishop. I see a fork as well, but that's also guarded by the bishop. So now I'm looking at bishop here. Oh, sorry, rook here to get rid of the bishop. That gives me options for some stuff. We've also got pawn takes as well. Stav, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome Team Wiggy. You know, I think it is bishop here, and even if he takes, we can always come back, pinning it, or we can just take that one. Yes. Now, do we pin it, or do we take it? That's the question. One is, we take, because if we don't take, he gets rook over here. Okay, so straight away we've got this, and we've got this. They've got that, but we've got this. And I like that. There we go. How's everyone doing with the puzzles? Keeping up? Am I too slow? This one's fairly easy. Alright, we've got something here with the bishop, but I don't know what it is yet. Big Foxy, welcome. How you going? It's good to see you again. We've got something here with the bishop, with a fork for sure. The problem is they would just take the queen. We've also got ideas like that as well. I'm thinking take the queen, and then what do we do about this knight? Can we do something here? Maybe. No, there it is. I got it. It's just a fork. It's just a fork. Alright. Enjoying a nice walk home. Very good, very good. I need to get back into the gym as well. Problem is I don't want to get too big, you know. You got these two pieces here. The bishop is hanging. Now, if the bishop hangs, he goes here. That's the problem. How do I eliminate that problem? If I push the pawn here, he goes back, and then I take. And now the queen is guarding this square, so even if he takes here, I can get back in. Yeah, g4 looks like it could be it. g4. But g4, bishop takes, king takes, queen takes, and then queen here, guarding the two squares. Yeah, I'm going to go... Oh, it wasn't g4. It wasn't g4. Was it just queen takes? It was queen takes. Okay. And how do we stop that? That's the question. We might be able to just go here. Yeah, okay. So that's okay. That's okay. We can rebuild. We've done 23 out of 500. We've only got, I think, 2 or 3 wrong. That's not too bad. Is that just checkmate? No, yes, it is. Because the knight blocks, the bishop hits, the queen hits. That's a checkmate. Okay. Queen here, blocks. Queen here. King moves. Queen here. King goes there, we get check. Queen here. King goes there. We get check. And then check. So queen here. What did I say? I said queen here. King goes here. We've got the fork. And if king goes here, we've got the check. And then we win the queen. Boom. 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 Give me that queen. Alright. Alright. What do we got next? We're black to move. We're at 25. We're at 5% of the way. How are we doing for time? 16 minutes. Aye. Okay. We got a discovered check. That already is good enough. We got a double check. So double check. They can't block. They can't capture in a double check. They just have to move their king. That's a checkmate. Look, there's got to be a smothered mate somehow. That's what I'm looking at straight away. What do we got? What do we got? Knight here and here looks good. Knight here, pawn takes or bishop takes doesn't look good. So knight here is looking good so far. What does he do after that? He moves. He moves and then check. Check. Bishop blocks. I don't know. I don't see any immediate way to punish. There we go. So that was it. Okay. Check. King goes across and then fork. Or they just give up the queen. Rook takes, queen takes. We've got a skewer. Rook takes, pawn takes. Push. Push. They can't take with the queen because the rook is undefended. And if they take with the pawn, it's checkmate. And if they don't do anything, that's not it. I should have taken my time there. Push the pawn to attack the bishop. And the bishop is trapped. Damn. Okay. Endgame puzzle. I'm terrible at these. Terrible. I'm terrible at these. So if we push the pawn, they go here, king goes here. And if they take, yes, we get the king in first. That should be good. Okay. Okay. I'd like to say there's a way to win the queen here, but we can't be slow because they just get that, which tells me it must be this. And then take. And then if he goes here, I'm not sure, but if he takes, we get the fork. So I'm not sure what would have happened if he went the other way, but double sack fork is correct, Brian. All right. Okay. I'm looking at this move here because take, let's say rook here, for example, king moves across, rook here, queen takes, rook takes, and he's up a full knight. If we get the queen out of the way first, there could be something. Like queen here. Looks pretty good. Now do we take? I think we do. Why not? We could just win the rook. But they've got discovered goodness going on. Queen here, knight here, and then queen there. So I think, unfortunately, first taking doesn't do it. So I got to find a way to do this. Check. Ah, and then the queen can come back and the pawn defends. There we go. Alright, alright. What do we got next? We have something here. We go here and they take, and then we take the knight. What about here? Takes and then takes. Got to do something with the queen. Ivan, good morning, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Not sure where everyone is in the world. Go ahead and let me know. What do we got? What do we got? I'm not sure about c8. Let's try it. It is. Okay. Tough one. Tough one. Would love to go there, but the queen will take. So if I go here, and then the queen goes here, and then I go here, the queen defends this one. They don't have many good checks. They do have a check here, but I think that's it. Ah, I thought that was it. What is it? Pawn takes, and then... Oh, and then you can do bishop there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, rook e6 was not it. Let's go. Let's continue. Let's continue. This is good. We're getting some challenging ones, but we're also getting some not so challenging ones. First here. Even if the rook blocks, the rook is pinned, and then the king will have to move. And if the queen blocks, same deal. We can take here first. The knight is pinned. Oops. Knight is pinned. We can just take the rook. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, and then we lose. That's not good. I think we need to take, but we don't need to take here, is my we don't need to take here. A3. Bishop. Okay, what do we got now? What do we got now? So we got this. And then we win the rook. That looks pretty good. Even if the queen blocks, we can take. We got this. Winning the bishop. I don't think there's anything else in there. I don't see any dramatic moves. This just wins a knight, and then it wins a rook. This looks amazing. But this looks even better. But where do we go from there? We push the pawn. Oh, didn't see that way. Guys, if you're enjoying this, please hit follow. I will be back tomorrow to do this again. Same puzzles. We're going to see if we can do them quicker though. He only gets one square to go to. And then we can push, and he can't take. And he can't take. Praddy, I'm not doing games tonight. Tonight is a puzzle night. We're trying to get through 500 puzzles, so no games, but feel free to put your rating in there. Maybe we can do a game another time. End games are my weakness. If I pushed here, that would be a mistake because he can go there. If I push here, he takes, I take, he takes, I take. He's in the square. That's just bad. B5. What does B5 do? Vidivi Codes. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Thank you for following. What does B5 do? So take, 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 take. Two passes. Two passes, but the bishop could be quick. Let's try it. It is. This looks good. But then he goes up there. Oops. So he goes up there. So what about here? Take, take. What does he do? What do I do after he goes up there? That's the question. Maybe I can go here. Pawn takes, and then the rook can go there. Yep. All right. All right. If I go here and he goes here, what do I have then? Got nothing. What do I have? What do I have? Anyone got it? I don't have it yet. I don't have it. I don't have it. Rook to a2. Rook to a2. Let's have a look. Rook to a2. Okay, so rook to a2 threatens here. Oops. Here. That could be it. And then what? Attack the knight? Attack the rook? Does it matter which way? Who got that? Who got that? Glazer, well done. Nisako, well done. I didn't get that right. Here. Looks good. And now the queen is trapped. Okay. Knight here. Bishop takes. Queen takes check. This one takes a little bit of calculation. Wrong square, wrong square. I'm not sure if that matters too much. Because that's what I had anyway, but with a different square. Maybe because the bishop could take it. Maybe because the bishop could take it. My bad. Alright. I want to say queen here. Rook takes and then rook takes, but then king here. And then knight here. King moves. Or king moves. Doesn't seem worth. But what about here? Here. Check. Here. Here. Takes. Take. 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 But here runs into that. So take. And if bishop takes, we can go back. Okay. I didn't see that move. Do I only have one move? If I go here, queen goes there, check, I block, bishop takes, and then we've got pawn takes. Okay. What else have we got? What else have we got? What's everyone's rating at? Very curious. Let me know your chess.com ratings if you have one. Rapid, preferably. What do we got? What do we got? Take, 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 queen takes, rook takes, queen runs. That's no good. 2250. 2250, that's huge. You relax now, okay? You settle down. This one's funny. Okay. Take. Maybe it's take the pawn with a knight. And he goes here. Take. That's no good. Queen f3. Queen f3. Okay, so queen f3. Queen takes. And then... How did I not get that? Okay. Okay, so straight away that pops into my mind. How does he stop it? I don't think he does. push, take, king here. Yeah. No? Pawn a5. This is where I'm bad at endgames. Pawn c5. c5. The king is stuck on the left side, so you can ignore it. That's a great tip. Oh, what do we got here? I love that tip. Just think of it logically. This looks like a trapped queen. Force it either to the back rank, because it can't go down, can't go down, can't go down, and then it's pinned. All right, 10% of the way done. Brutal. Okay. If I take here, they take here, I take here. If I take here, they take here, I take here. If I just take the rook, take the rook. I don't see anything wrong with taking the rook. If I take here and the bishop takes here, I can just move the rook away, can't I? All right. Okay, so there's a fork here. I'm assuming take first and then go here. Queen takes, knight takes, rook takes, king here, bishop here, pawn blocks. But we also get this one here. Do we take straight away? I guess so. Bishop sacrifice, queen here, king down, queen here. What about queen here first? Bishop sack, king here, queen here. Ah, king can't go down, okay. Bishop sack, and then queen here, and then jump like a knight. Careful. That was a good one. That was a good one. All right. Bishop here. No immediate checks. He was not meant to go there. He was not meant to go there. It's meant to make my job easy. See, I'm tunneling on this. But even after bishop here, he can just go back here and he'd actually have a fork. So I was looking at down here, up here, and then go across, and that was too slow. But the other way, bishop across here, looks like it does work. And then up. Okay, I think it might be g4. G4, if they push the pawn, then the queen can come in and help. And g4, if they take here, can simply go back. We're threatening this next move. Oh, it wasn't go back though. It wasn't go back. It was go forward with the bishop. Block with the bishop. Alright. Alright. Mistakes were made. If we go here, they go here, and then we promote to a queen. If we promote to a queen straight away, they take. Guys, I am doing a 500 puzzle speed run tonight, and then tomorrow we'll be doing the woodpecker method of redoing the exact same puzzles in the same order. See if we can get the a better time. See if we can learn from it. Sack the bishop. Bishop takes pawn, king takes bishop, and then promote to a queen. Do promotion, sack the bishop. 2 votes for c1 equals queen. Oh, I accidentally clicked rook. My bad, it was queen. Okay, and then what happens from there? Alright, so that one was technically correct. But yeah, accidentally misclicked. That's gonna happen. Well, the pawn's under attack, so we have to run it. And now they've got the fork. So I guess if we go here, it should be fine. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're 12% of the way in the puzzles. Pawn takes queen, knight moves. We got the pin on the pawn, so that's got something going there. I would assume it's just take the queen first. No, what did I miss? What did I miss? Take the rook. Oh, and then take, oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Trade rooks first, yeah. My bad, okay. It's pinned, it goes across, queen comes up. What? A bishop, oh my, 2 in a row wrong. I apologize. You can't, yeah, the pawn was pinned the whole time. Alright, I gotta slow these down a bit. I'm rushing a little bit too much and making mistakes. I don't know what's up with that comment, but whatever. Alright. Check puzzles are always difficult. Check puzzles are always difficult for me. Thank you for the likes. Whoever's doing that, it's very kind of you. Okay. Okay. Push, check, block. And then this is coming. And if they push forward, then you've got this here. Still go with that. Cool. G3 beats, yeah. Okay. This one here, straight away, this... Oh, I can't draw on this. Chessnut on YouTube. Thank you for following. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Knight moves, and then bishop comes up. It looks like it's the move. This is not chess.com, no. This is Lee Chess Puzzles. I can see how you would think this is chess.com because it does look like a chess.com board. But this is actually Lee Chess Puzzles. I'm on a website called Peck Chess. Doing the woodpecker style stuff. So queen d3, I was looking at blocking, but then the queen can take. So queen d3 goes there, and then you go here. And if the knight jumps backwards, defending the queen, can actually take the knight. Okay. Free knight. Who said that? Who said that? Queen check d3. A lot of you. A lot of you. Okay. Here. 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 Looks good. You want to take the knight, but you can't because it's checkmate. So here, here, or here. If up. That's a fork. That's a fork. Basic stuff. Take, take, take. Is that just winning? Take, take, take. Here. Oh, wait. Take, take. That's a check. So if it's here, that check would not be good. It's fine. What else we got? The good old croissant. Boom. That's just a hanging piece. Was a hanging piece. Now, if I go here and he takes, I take, or I just take here and then he takes. Yeah, I think I just go here. Bishop here, bishop here. Bishop here wins the bishop. Oh. Okay, surely there's some sort of trap here. They've only got this one square to go to. And then, yep, okay. So push, they go up. Discovered attack, and then take the queen. This just looks like here. And then, I guess, double up. First move that comes to mind, they go up here. No good, no good. What about here? And then they go here. Alright, I'm looking at this. Oh, if I could draw. But they can just go back here. That's no good. If I go here, they come down here, and then, yeah, that's no good. Yeah, Queen G2 is what I'm looking at. And if they go here... Ah, I've also got here. And then take... That feels good. Queen takes, bishop takes, push, and the knight can't defend it. Okay, this threatens checkmate, and if they don't do anything about it, we can come in here as well. Just take. All right, the bishop is covering that square, so I don't have access to it yet. What if I go here? Bishop can go all the way back, so he's still covering that square. What if I go here? They take, and then I go here, and they go here, and then I go somewhere. Bishop takes pawn, queen takes bishop. Yes. No. Queen sack, bishop a6 at the end, because after trade bishop. So that's what I said, but it's not it. What about here first? Oh, it's not going to let me do it, yeah. And now, okay, so the bishop f1 block wasn't anything to be concerned about. Okay. Down a piece. Down a piece. This one's tough. This one is very tough. Wow, this one is tough. Obviously, my play with knights is not good. I don't see anything here. Knight to c1. King here, attacking both pieces. All right. Okay, can we throw in some checks? I think we can. I think we've got something here. Ivan, thank you for joining us. Feel free to hit follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. This is my instinct. Okay. And this is my instinct. Yep, cool. Let's go. All right. Is that not just checkmate? Okay, that's a fork. Knight here, push, knight here, queen, knight here. Yep. All right. Have to check. And then take. Should be winning. And then here. That looks good because the bishop is pinned, it can't take, but that looks even better. No, what do you mean? What do you mean? Take, he goes here, go across? Why is that wrong? Oh, my rating is not high enough. My rating is on chess.com, Rapid 1775 and FIDE 1700. How about yourself? What do we got here? So queen and then bishop here. Bishop here. Okay. I'm just going to pause the timer for a moment. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, so we're at 59 minutes. I'm just going to start the timer again. Hopefully I don't break it. There we go. All right, so the timer's back in. Let me just get the screen back up. And let's have a look. So pawn push, they take, we get the fork. And pawn push, if they go here, we've got here. They go here, and then we can make the queen. Who got that, Brian? Only 1656. I wouldn't say only. I'd say that's a fine rating. And how are you finding these puzzles? Are they challenging or are they too easy for you? That's the question. So if we go here, opens a file, good stuff will happen. I feel like it's here next, and then here. But if I go here and he goes up here, then I can go here. Not it. If I go here and the rook goes here, and I take and the king takes, what if I just push here first? Force the bishop backwards, and then I do it. Take the bishop. There we go. Sako, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Okay. This might be rook here. Then when they move, rook comes down. Takes, check, move, takes. It's looking pretty good. Pawn can come up and defend the knight if he tries to pin. But what about, I can't do it that way, it's got to be this way. Something like this, something like that, something like this, that, and then here. Hayden, no chestnut board tonight. I mean, I've got one next to me. Oh, everything's dropping on the ground. I got one next to me. But unfortunately, because I'm filming on my laptop, or recording on my laptop, no chestnut board tonight. I'm not at my regular setup, so that's during the week. This is sort of just my downtime, doing a little bit of puzzle training, trying to do them as quick as I can. 87 out of 500. 5 hours is what I'm giving myself to complete these. Okay, so here runs into here as well. I'm actually stumped on this one. I'm actually stumped. Honestly, I'd just like the castle, to be honest. There it is. That took me way too long. Way too long. Okay, if I push, he goes there. If I go here, he goes here. I push, he goes here. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. If I go here, he goes there. I can just take the queen. I'm in check. So I take, he takes, and I take the queen. There we go. But yeah, I'll be bringing the chestnut boards out on Monday's stream. Throughout the weekend. Throughout the week, sorry. But during the weekend when I don't have my boards connected, because I don't have my full camera set up, it's a bit awkward to stream. So I just go with the boards. But thank you for the kind words. Here. Take, here, push, take. Oh, I thought that was right. Just take the... Oh my. Okay. It'll be interesting to see how many of this I got wrong. Remember, we did do one incorrectly, which was just a mouse slip. Gotta blame the mouse slip. I do. I have a tournament coming up next weekend. I haven't done much prep for it. This tournament is kind of just going to be my kickstart back into tournament play. So I'm just going to go in with zero expectations and see how I do. I find that I tend to play a lot better over the board than I do online. So, you know, I'm hoping to do all right. I have a 2-day tournament next week. It's a 60-minute plus 30-second structure, 3 rounds per day. Not too far from my house, so I will be able to drive there, and it shouldn't be too taxing. Okay. If I take, he takes. I take. I got a rook, knight, and bishop versus a 2 rooks and a passed pawn. Whereabouts in Sydney are you from, Hayden? I can definitely help you with that. That is not a problem. Alright. Queen here, king there, knight here. Around Penrith, I think you would be looking at maybe Rudy Hill Chess Club. Is Rudy Hill near Penrith? There's always Burwood as well. They do tournaments. Okay, so the interesting thing about queen up is if they block, I can take. Yeah, Rudy Hill has a chess club. but it's not actually at Rudy Hill anymore. But I think they just still call it the Rudy Hill Chess Club. Why can't I take? Because I can. How to defend. Just like this. So yeah, they would get you into club play, but you can also check out, let me just put the website in for you. Oh, I can't send messages to TikTok. Hold on. Don't know if that lets me put in websites. It does. New South Wales Chess Association. And you'll be able to see all the upcoming events on there. I think they've got one coming up at North Sydney next week. And then they've got, what else have they got? Then they've got Burwood in a couple of weeks. And then they've also got, this is interesting. And then they've also got Gosford in October. What's your chess.com rating, Hayden? Okay, I see a fork. But I see this as well. Wait, you can't take that, okay. There we go. $19.30 rapid. Okay, you're definitely ready for tournaments then. Oh, my move, it's still my go? Okay. Oh wait, no, this is a new one. You know what? It will convert well to tournaments. I'd say 1930, you'd be getting at least a 50% score, if not more. I'm really looking at queen here. But what do I do after that? That's a question. You can go there, he can go there, and then I can actually go there. But then he can defend like that. Or he can't defend. Okay. I didn't see that move coming. Ah. Let's take that or take that. Taking the knight was the correct answer. Not sure what was wrong with taking the bishop. Likes to give you an easy one. Yeah, so I will be doing results on my YouTube channel. A little tournament update. If I go here and he goes here, if I go here, queen takes here, the pawn is pinned. Yeah, so I'll be doing like a full recap, but I might do a recap on stream, maybe for my best game or my worst. Hopefully I have a good game to put. All right. Is it just take the pawn? It's not. Okay, I thought it would have been queen takes knight. Okay. Alright, man, I'll see you later while I'm continuing this grind. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you soon. Alright. Trapped queen, maybe? Alright, 20% of the way. Hopefully, we can make it. I want to avoid moving the king, yeah. Was there? Was there? I didn't see it. Yeah, I must have just missed it. Unfortunately, unlike the other ones, I can't go back and have a look at it. I don't think so anyway. But yeah, I just missed it. Hopefully tomorrow I'll find it when I redo these puzzles. Okay, so the queen is defending this knight. If I take here, they take here. What else have we got? What's this? So if I take here, they take here, I go check. They can block it several ways, so that's no good. I go here, they take. I'm not seeing this one. Not seeing it. I'm going to make a move because I'm not seeing this one. Okay, let's have a look. It's a bishop pinning the knight. And then they just... Oh yeah, it's not take because of the fork. Okay, so we've got ideas here, we've got ideas here, we've got ideas here. And if they take here, we can go here. So if I go here, they've got no good checks. They go back, and then I take here, and then they block. Seems like the right idea. And where do I put the queen now? I guess I would put the queen here, forking the two pawns. No, what am I doing with the queen? Taking the free pawn. I will probably get this one wrong tomorrow because that just looks good to me. That just looks good. You got the check. Then you come over here, or you take that. Can't allow queen b7. Gotcha. Gotcha. Queen b7 has the check. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Speaking of checks, check. Goes there. Check. Goes here. And then here. Check. It goes here. We got here. So check, take. Check. Push here. Check. Goes across. And then you got other stuff coming in. So I think it's this one here. Yep. And then I think it's push here. And then what's the next move? Push up. Take, take, queen, take, up, here, and then here. And he doesn't have any checks. He does have a check. He's got one check. So he goes down here, and then I go over here, and this pawn is doing so much work, so much work. But yeah, they've got it in here. For queen g6. Keep it simple. Ivan, keep it simple, thank you. That's keeping it simple, right? I need to put a little post-it note, keep it simple. Keep it simple. Because right now I'm not keeping it simple. Queen here, here, and then check. King goes back. But if we just keep it simple, that threatens checkmate next turn. How does he deal with it? I don't know. And then I think I just move across. No, if I move across, he gets to bring the bishop back. Push here. It's no good. Take here doesn't do anything. Okay. So I'm liking this idea of going all the way back here for the skewer, but it doesn't really do anything. Then we notice that this is just hanging. So it was here first, and then here, and then take. Move order. Move order gets me from time to time. Move order matters. Take. Actually looks pretty good. Okay, so Greek gift style sacrifice. If he goes here, I can actually take, and then the bishop takes, and then I take up there. Alright, we're starting to get back into the swing of things. We got here, he can't move the bishop because it's pinned, but he can take with the rook. But then we've got here, and that will actually remove the defender, so he has to take with the queen. Take. Alright. We've got here, but they can take here so far. Take. Rook takes. Queen takes is no good, but we are in check as well. I think Maybe taking with the knight might be correct, or taking with the pawn. There we go. All right, we're 24% of the way. And how long have we gone? 1 hour. We've got 90 minutes, so... I almost want to say it's something like that. What website is this, Lannis? This is pecchess.com. I'll be doing a video of it on my YouTube channel soon, I think, because I can't say I'm enjoying it, but it's definitely a good site. I have been very ambitious here with 500 puzzles tonight, and I will be repeating the exact same 500 tomorrow. So, well, that's the plan at least, as long as the website lets me, which I'm sure it will. If I was a GM here, what would I do? Take the pawn. Take the pawn because that gives a fork. Who said that? Even. Well done. This lines up a checkmate. Bishop can block. Then you got a fork. Or the pawn could block, but we still got a fork. Yeah, don't worry if you can't find it. I'll definitely be doing a video on it. And by definitely, I mean probably. That's a free bishop. Yes, it is. I didn't check that correctly. What else have we got? Okay, so we got to check with the queen on that square. That looks pretty good. And then it goes into a fork. No. I was looking at here, but then after king takes you fork, they take the bishop, you take the rook, but then you lose the knight somehow. What was this move meant to be? Yeah. Okay. Surely this one must be take, push, and they get a queen before you, but you get the check. Okay, we got ideas. Take. Okay. I like this here. And then that keeps it just out of the square, whereas that doesn't. Okay, cool. Push. And push. That's just a free rook. And then that's a free knight. What do we got here? That attacks the queen, and then it attacks for a fork. Oh. I'm thinking rook takes rook, bishop takes queen, rook takes rook, queen moves, and then rook takes bishop. You win 2 rooks and a bishop for the cost of a queen. Anyone get that? I'm loving this move here, but it doesn't work after that. But then you win a pawn. But they also have this move here. Tough one. If I go here, they go here, and then I go here. So what if I just go here straight away? There it is. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. What do we got? What do we got? Guys, if you are new here, just joining us, welcome, welcome. I do stream multiple days per week. So make sure you click follow if you want to see more of this content. Now, I'm normally streaming over the board chess, but on the weekends, I'm at a different location without my boards. Sure, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Take. Okay. Push. Take. Push here. Push here. There. Okay. Push. Take. That's the only problem. So maybe take, push. But then he comes down here. So let me have a look. So here, push, check, here. Tough one. Yeah, my only question is, after here, he goes here, I go here, and then he goes here. Thank you, Lannis. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let me know if you have any questions on any of those boards. I'm happy to answer them. I've done a lot with Chessnut this year. I've even traveled to some events to represent for them, so it's been a lot of fun. It's been a really good year. So had a lot of questions. Can answer most of them. Some people get a little bit too technical for me, but I can answer most of them. Really enjoy the boards. Which one are you looking at? Take, and push. Take, and push. Take, push. Take, push. Black to move. The very first move I'm looking at is here, but the queen will take it. So the next move I'm looking at is here, and then the king takes. And then the final move I look at is here. Very simple. Keep it simple. Simple chess. That just looks good. That also looks good. Oh. There we go. I'd like to go there, but the bishop goes there. The bishop goes there. That's actually good. There we go. If I go here, the knight has to go back or go here. And then I can push here and he goes there. That's no good. But if I go here and the knight goes back and then I go here, I'll be able to bring the pawn up. Okay. And if he goes here, I can't bring the king up. But I can go here. And then he can go here and then I can go here. Or I could just take here straight away. I take here straight away because if I don't, he can go up here. Chase it down. All right, it's got to be something here, something good. Take, 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 block, check, move, do something. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Take, 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 queen goes across, fork, win the queen back. It's not winning, but it's pretty good. Let me just double check there's no weird and wonderful checkmates here. I don't think there is. Here, here, push. Can't be good. I feel like this one is just a, we move the king across until the knight is forced to move. Once the knight is forced to move, and the pawn. So I feel like it's here, 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 here. Very good. Very good. Okay. Rook here. Queen moves. Take the knight. Queen takes. Checkmate. Now where do I put the queen? That feels like the most logical spot. But that protects the bishop. Okay. Okay. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Check. Queen here. Win the rook. Got it. What else have we got? What else have we got? Remember, simple chess. These aren't complicated. They should be simple. And they should be simple. DH Germany, welcome. Hello. Hello, let me give you a quick update on what's going on over here. We're doing 500 puzzles today. And then tomorrow we'll be doing 500 puzzles again, the same puzzles, and we'll see if I can get a better time tomorrow. So it's kind of like a little woodpecker experiment. Okay. If I go here, keep it simple. Keep it simple. A little b6, that is correct. Not a big one, just a little one. Simple chess. Take the knight. Keep it simple. What's wrong with this move? What's right with it? Take, win a rook. Keep it simple. Alright. Key squares, maybe? Here, here, here. Here, push, here, 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 push, here. So here first, push, here, there we go. This puzzle collection is a random assortment of 1900 Lichess puzzles. I think it's actually 1800 to 2000, with 1900 being the average. Okay, the queen's under attack. And the website I'm using is pecchess.com. Okay, can we keep it simple and just take, or just take? If we take with the pawn, he takes, we can take with the rook. Simple chess. That's all it is. And now we can actually trap the queen, maybe. Not quite. But I still think this is a good move. And then we can just move up here. Keep it simple. So I made the timer myself. I'm very proud of that timer. I can pause it, restart it, start it again. The website is counting for me. The website has a little display on there, but I made the timer. I'm very proud of that timer. I got checkmate on the next move. Queen takes knight, rook takes, bishop takes, king goes across. Yeah, okay. And why does this not work? This doesn't work because if the king goes across straight away. So it's actually got to be queen takes. And then here. Okay. Check. Bishop can't en passant. Goes up. And then checkmate. Loose pieces drop off. Okay. If I was to take, he could just take there, or he could even go here. That would be even worse for checkmate. So like straight away I'm looking at that. And then I look at that. Whoops. And then I look at that. And he goes here. So now I can go here. If I go here, and he goes here, I've got this move. And if I go here, and he goes there, I'm not sure what I have then. Maybe here? And if he goes across, then I've got here. So, this is looking interesting. But I'm not convinced. But then I do have the rook down here, so now it does look convincing. I wasn't convinced. Rook here straight away. My bad. Yes. Wrong move order. I got the rook here to capture it. What if I do it anyway? What is this? Check. Check. There we go. There we go. Some good puzzles. We are 30% of the way in. 5-hour stream. Mimi, hello, welcome. Welcome. Guys, if you are new here, do be sure to follow, especially if you are a fan of chess, because TikTok doesn't really know that I'm streaming chess. I'm not actually playing people today. I'm doing puzzles. Doing a 5-hour session on puzzles, trying to get 500 puzzles done. But yeah, he's more than welcome to add me, and we can look into that in the future for sure. I'm sorry that I am a constant source of disappointment. What do we got here? Okay. If bishop takes knight, queen takes rook. Bishop takes knight, queen takes rook, bishop takes pawn, king takes pawn, rook. Okay, I need to draw. Bang. Queen's under attack. Queen takes rook. Bishop goes here. Bang. If the rook blocks, we go here. If the king takes, then it's actually queen here. Get out of my game. All right. That was a good one. That was a good one. I like puzzles like that. If there was a pawn here on this square on f2, I could go queen takes, pawn takes, and then that would be checkmate, but there is no piece there, which makes that difficult. Okay. How do they stop it if I go here, pawn takes, and then queen here? Well, they can go knight, rook here, which stops it, but then I go here anyway. But the king can go here, because if the rook was to go here, then I would go there for checkmate. So that doesn't work. Oh, okay. Here, here, here. They don't have time to take here because they're in check. So here, they go here, and then it's here. Yeah, there it is. Little bit of a miscalculation on that one, but that's okay. Nerdy, hello, welcome. What do we got? What do we got? So I played a lot as a junior, and then I got back into it a good couple of years ago, about 3 or 4 years, 4 or 5 years ago, I think. But just started taking it seriously this year. A little bit of casual play here and there, but now really getting into it. This last month in particular, that's where I've really started to ramp it up. Okay, I want to say it's here. They go here. They go here, but that does not look promising at all. Maybe it's just trade the rooks because you're up a knight. Knight and 2 pawns versus a rook. It might be it, yeah. And then just take the pawn. Keep it simple. What about yourself, Lannis? What's your background? Do I have goals? Yes, I do. My goal is 2,000 FIDE. That would be the starting point for what I want. Chess.com, I also want to get to 2,000 chess.com, and I know they're completely different. I think 2,300, 2,200, 2,300 would get you about 2,000 FIDE. But yeah, that's my long-term goal. Okay. Queen here. King here. Queen there. King across. Knight here. Or even just straight up queen there. So yeah, queen here. And now queen takes. And then back. And then take. So yeah, that's my goal. I'm hoping it's achievable. The thing that's been holding me back for years is I've never been able to play in tournaments. Black to move. Oops. What did I do wrong there? Oh, it's got to be pawn push first. Yes, because that gives you 1 square earlier. DH Germany, you should definitely play in a tournament. When I used to teach primary school students, I always recommended that they play in tournaments. It's so good for your game. It's so good. It's literally the best form of practice that you can do because you're actually playing against serious people who will punish mistakes, but you'll also learn a lot from every game that I've played in tournaments. I've learned heaps. Whereas online games, I just don't learn as much. So I definitely recommend everyone to play in tournaments. And it doesn't matter if you play a tournament and you lose every game, because that just means that everyone else in the tournament is stronger than you. It doesn't mean that you're any worse of a player than you were before you went in. And you might have bad tournaments from time to time. That's going to happen. Just like I can't figure out this puzzle. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. The rook is attacking the bishop, so I can't move the bishop to take the queen. Okay. I've got checks, and I've got checks, and I've got checks. Somebody said queen g5, let's explore. Queen g5, yes. And there it is, keep it simple. Queen g5, trade, and then trade. And then you get a queen. Definitely not a forced draw. There are several tournaments happening over there, Germany. That's why I always push for it. Whereas I do not get many tournaments here. I've got one tournament coming up next week, and then the next tournament scheduled is not till October, and unfortunately I'm busy that weekend. So yeah, it's It's very hard to get tournaments here. And that's a tournament that I actually do very well into. It's a local tournament. Not local to me, but local to my parents. So I would like to drive up there and play in that tournament, but unfortunately I'm driving to another state to do a tournament down there as a representative, so rook takes rook, king takes rook, pawn push, takes, I don't quite know about this one, if trading rooks is good. Oh, okay. So I got the first move right, but I got it wrong in the end, because that is probably the move. There it is. Yeah, okay. We learn. My online peak, 1941 rapid. $19.41 rapid. I was playing every night and I was studying every day. And then life happened. Check. Check. Blocks. So check. Check. Knight blocks. And that attack doesn't quite work. Hey Stonefrog, how you going? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. We are doing a 5-hour stream tonight. We're 2 hours in. We're trying to get 500 puzzles. I really like this idea, but it's not working. And if it worked, that would be good, but the knight can block. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I mean, I could take here, he takes here, and then I win a pawn. But I feel like that's really bad. That's really bad. What do you do again, Stonefrog? Oh, very nice, Linus. And do you have FIDE? Thank you, user 19243055685541 over on TikTok. Oh, everyone's popping out now of the H4. No one was there before, but they're all popping out now, and they're all like H4. All right, this has to be something, right? Thread and checkmate. Block, take. This has to be good. Yes. Okay. Now we can just take, because I can't capture back. And now we just move away. All right. Straight away, my mind goes here. King has to go back and then take the pawn. That's my first instinct, and I'm going with it. Oh. Oh, what do we do here? Do we defend the pawn? We don't, because then they push. We have to take. Yeah, 1800. If you're 2300 online, I would assume that you could get higher than 1800. Check. Block. Take. And then check. And then check. And then come up. I don't know, something like that. So check. Must be good, right? Hello. Okay. Didn't see that. So check. Or just block. Just block. Check, takes, check. Gets the queen out of the way. If I go here, they go here. And then I go here. I think it's just block, yeah. Yes, I did get your suggestion about doing the themes for the openings. I just haven't picked what openings I want to play yet. Stonefrog. But that is a good idea. I have done that in the past. I was doing it with the collie system, but the collie just doesn't seem to. They didn't seem to match the opening, because I do a very I do a variant of the collie system. What have I got here? What have I got? Oh yeah? You know what? That 4-night Spanish video is not doing very well, unfortunately. YouTube just doesn't seem to want to push it out to anyone, so it's not getting any views. There is a fork here. Check. If he moves away, I can take. He takes, and then I take. Check. And if he blocks, then I can go here. They got to deal with the queen, and then I take. It's pretty good. Yeah, so the 4 knights, that's good to hear that the opening worked well for you. This is interesting. What's happening here? Got to avoid a draw by taking with the pawn and then pushing the king. Oh, my TikTok chat, is it still working? Greetings, yes it is. Hello, welcome. Oh, thank you for the heart. I need to learn how to make those alerts go off. I have seen people do like really cool custom ones. I might have to look into that. Yeah, the problem with YouTube is you can't control what it distributes. I thought the video was quite good. And YouTube just doesn't seem to think there's an audience for it, so it doesn't push it out to anyone. It's very disappointing. It's very disheartening. It's very hard when it does that. What is this one? What is this one? Guys, if you are new here, I'm going to stall while I can't figure this out. We're doing puzzles, 5-hour stream, trying to get 500 puzzles done. Obviously, at 165 out of 500, I don't think I'm going to get there tonight unless I have a huge run of good puzzles, or I start doing the terrible habit of just getting them wrong on purpose just to complete them. Could be an idea. Yes, I'm streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. All at the same time. I like this move better. And then do we push? Okay, I got very lucky there. Do me and Max do non-related hanging out stuff with chess? No, we don't. No, we don't. We're both professionals. We've got a very busy schedule. Max is a really nice guy though. I saw him once at a local venue, and I just popped over and I said hello, and yeah, he was very nice and friendly, and asked him if he wanted to join in a video, and he said yes. That was a couple of years ago, and then I reconnected a couple of weeks ago, and I said, hey, do you want to do some more? And he's like, sure. So really, really nice guy. If I go here, he's pretty much bouncing the knight back and forth. I need to find a way to get my bishop in, but the king holds these two squares, so how can I do that? I almost want to say sacrifice the bishop to take the pawn. I don't have many friends outside of chess. Ooh, what's this? Sacrifice the bishop, push, and then the knight goes back, and then we push. Yes, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. If we take our time, we get it. We get it eventually. I think I got this one straight away. I think I got it straight away. Take. They go up. And then I guess you just take. But then they have here. And then you go up. But yeah, I'm looking at this move straight away. It's very hard to get my mind off this one. And then take with the bishop and then win the queen. Looks very good as well. Or just still win the queen. There's a difference between these two moves. If I go here, he goes here. And then I go here. If I go here, he goes here. Gotta make sure we do those right. Tim, welcome. Good morning. Probably good morning where you are. Probably about 10 a.m. This is called Peck Chess. Peckchess. You can set up custom woodpecker. Custom woodpecker videos. Not videos. What are they called? Custom woodpecker sets. I've got 500 on here, but you can do 100 to 500. I will be doing a video on this too, because it's a pretty cool site. So I could just take the rook. Or I could take the other rook. Yes. And then I take the rook. That looks good. But then they go there, eliminate the problem, and then go there. I was doing the woodpecker on Chessable as well, and it kept lagging on me. So, yeah, I don't know what that's about. This is a fork. Rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, king takes, and then... Oh, what have I done? Oh, good, good. I just accidentally reset the page, but we're good. We're still there. Takes, 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 and then takes. I don't have text to talk on my page. Sorry. You can do the / all you want, but it's not going to do it. Here, here, back, and then just force a draw. What else have we got? We could go here, they could go here, and then we could push, but that doesn't do anything. Aha. Here, oh, no. Oh. Take first. Take first. And then here. Lagging? I hope not. I hope not. I mean, mentally, maybe? Yes, it's actually completely free. I was also very turned off when I saw the pricing, only to find out that they were joking around and there was no price. The guy just goes off donations. Speaking of donations, I will never ask for a donation. You can support me by clicking follow, liking the videos, subscribing to my YouTube channel, all that good stuff. But I do have a link in case anyone wants to buy me a coffee. But yeah, it's it's an interesting... Oh yeah, Chessable was lagging for me, and sometimes it was getting to the case where it was like a good 30-40 seconds before the next puzzle would show up. Keep it simple. I'm looking too complicated. I'm looking here, here, here. Queen takes and then rook takes here. That's just bad. No, it was like a couple of weeks ago. I only just got back into the whole training. So, yeah. And it wasn't my internet. My internet is next level. It's amazing. It's amazing. Come on, simple chess. The rook and the queen are heavily defending the knight. I'm gonna have to make a move, otherwise I'll be here forever. This is the move I'm looking at. Have I done other courses? Yeah, I have. Yeah. I haven't experienced it on other courses, but I don't use Chessable that much. Okay, that was the move. I'm a genius. It's black to move. There's a fork. Oh. It's not defending? It is defending. I just went the wrong way. How are we doing for time? About 2 hours, 21 minutes. So about halfway there. We're not going to make the 500. But that's okay. As long as we're learning. And always improving. We will get there. Huh. Taru, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. No, I am currently doing an opening course on there, but I'm treating it more like a book, less than a move trainer. And I'm finding it pretty reliable, so maybe my Chessable experience was just a one-off with Woodpecker. Oh, that was a mouse slip, but it's what I was going to do anyway, I'll be honest. There we go. Yeah, let me know how you guys go. I'm having fun with it. Definitely having fun with it. The only thing I don't like about it is I can't highlight squares. I can only draw arrows. Keep it simple. No, what do you mean? If I go here, he blocks, and then I go here. How does he stop the mate? One move earlier. Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. That's why. Okay, cool. As long as we're learning. As long as we're learning. All right. I can go here. And he can take, and then I can get that. Or I could go here. And then, yes, I can use the pawn to support the rook. If I go here, and he goes here, and then I go here, that removes the defender. And if he goes, oh, okay, I didn't get time to draw it. If I go here, it's still threatened. I got a bad feeling about this one. Hold on. So if I go there, he goes there, and then I go across. There's no mate. What? So if I go here, he goes here. I just go across. The rook moves. If I go here, he goes here. I go across. Who said queen takes bishop? Was it rook takes bishop? It was rook takes bishop, and then here, and then what? Go across, and that's the end of the puzzle. Okay. Who said queen takes bishop? All right. Black to move. That looks good. That looks good. I'm going to explore this one first. He goes here. I go here. He goes here. I go there. Rook comes across. He goes over here. Rook goes here. And then take the queen. Take the queen. Even material. Let's have a look at this one. Here, 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 here. Okay. If he goes here, for example. I go here, and he goes back, and I go here. He goes here, I go here. Goes here or here. Landis, thank you for joining us. Hope to see you again sometime. Have a good night. Rook e3. Rook e3. Rook e3. Rook e3 feels like it. But what happens after that? But what happens after that? So rook e3 has got to be it. And now, check, check. I just don't know how to finish it off. I don't know how to finish it. Check. Check. Let's give him a check. Is it win the queen? Okay, eventually mate. Eventually mate. Let's have a look. Rook h3. And eventually mate. Well, what if? Okay. Let's give it a go. No. Really liking knight takes pawn here. Knight takes pawn, take here. It's too easy. We're going to pause the clock at 200. I'm going to take a quick moment to relax, and then we'll get back into it. So at 200 puzzles, okay. Let's keep it simple. Just remember, keep it simple. How can we keep it simple when they're threatening something so devastating? I'd like to take that bishop. What if we go here? No. Keep it simple, come on. All right, here. Check doesn't work because I have here. So here, take, or take. Here. Check. Here. Explore both options. All right, what do we got? Straight away, my eyes are going to this one. But I also like this move here. I really like this move here, actually. This move here also looks good, but then the rook goes over here, so I'm pretty sure it's here. And then I would say it's here. And what is... Or even here. Keep it simple. Always got to keep it simple. Keep it simple. Just pin the knight. Thank you. Alright, looking for the most simplest move. We've got this one here. But they can take. But then we've got here. Alright. The simplest move is knight here. The simplest move is queen. Knight takes queen. What's wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong with it. Croissant. Fork. No. What was it? Fair enough. Fair enough. Red Panda, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome. It's great to see you again. It's been a while. Thought you forgot about me. Alright, we got 2 checks coming up here. We've discovered checks. Guys, if you're just joining us, I'll give you an update on what's going on. I'm trying to do 500 puzzles in 5 hours. I'm only at 190, so it's not doing great. But I will be doing these puzzles again tomorrow in a woodpecker method. So we'll see the improvement tomorrow. Okay, let's explore. This way leaves this open as well. So check. Who goes there? We've actually got check. Queen takes and then the rook takes. Seems pretty good. Check. He goes here. We've got check and he goes here. And then we've got check. So that's it. Get out of my game. There we go. It's coming along, Panda. It's coming along. I've got my first tournament next week. That'll give us a little indication of what I need to work on. I'm not expecting to do too well in that tournament, but I'm going to give it my best. And hopefully I can get some good quality games out of it. Fork and there. Simple chess. Even simpler chess. What's the difference between these two? What's the difference? The rook or the bishop can take, or we could double their pawns, or the queen could take. The queen could take, so let's go here. And let's go here. Alright, it's got to be something here first. Take, 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 block, take, back, take, take, and then take. Looks pretty good. So yeah, first tournament coming up next week. Take, take, no good. Check. If they take with the rook, they lose. If they take with the knight, they lose. If they take with the queen, they lose the queen. And if they move the king, they lose. Look, I'm hoping to play well. I'm hoping to play well. There's a fork. But then they have a fork. So first I have to remove their opportunity for a fork. And then I do my fork. Take, take, here, there, here. Take. Here. Somewhere here. Seems risky. What have I been working on? So I've been doing a lot of puzzles. I've been doing a lot of games and reviewing the games. And I've also been studying the opening that I want to use in the tournament. Now that study of the opening has really built my confidence. Yeah, it's a case of books can be really good. Actually, books can be better, but like online is just so easy. I know the fact that I'm saying something is easy probably means I shouldn't be doing it, but I just can't help myself. Simple chess. Oh, we got all the bears hanging out in the YouTube chat. I mean, the logical move looks like here, but then what? What am I missing? What am I missing? What about this? And then here, and then here. Trap the rook. Does this work? It does. These are Lichess puzzles, yes, but it's not on Lichess. I'm using a website called pekchess.com. Alright, what do we got here? We got something. If I could draw my lines. Alright, we're at 200. Let me just pause the clock for a moment. Because I need a bit of a... We can't do 5 hours non-stop, but we can do the stream for more than 5 hours. That is not a problem. I got the speed. I got the speed. I will take this moment to let everyone know that I do create content on YouTube. And I just released a video on the 4-night Spanish variation where me and a grandmaster went over that opening, and very informative for people who don't know much about openings. Suggest you check it out, please. Don't forget to like and follow if you are enjoying my content, because I do stream a lot on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And I also do a lot of videos on YouTube. I do a little bit on Instagram, but not really. That's alright. I'm not on Instagram at the moment. We're all on TikTok or YouTube. And I think one person is on Twitch. But yeah, we will get back into it in a little bit. I'm just going to go get some water and then we'll get back into the grind. Grayson. You yes. Alright. Alright. I'm back. Got my water. Tournament size bottle. If you play tournaments, you'd understand. How important it is to have an aggressively big water bottle at the table. All right, let's get back into it. Let me just start the timer back up. All right, and we are back into it. I think we can just push the pawn. Push again. Okay. I think we can go here or here. And here looks better. Here. And then push. And then, oh, what do we got here? Zugzwang? Push. Oh no, because they'll take the pawn. Push here and then push. Whoa, how do we? Here, and then here, and then here. Annoying that didn't continue the puzzle for me. So we're in check. Got to get out of check. And then we lose the queen. Tough puzzle. Not a tough puzzle. Looks like here. I don't know what this one is. This one's tough. I mean, it may not be tough, I'm just not seeing it. This doesn't make sense. Okay, rook got here. Rook takes bishop. If rook takes rook, then it's going to lead to checkmate. Rook takes bishop. Rook takes rook. Queen takes. Rook takes. Queen takes. Damn it. Ah, check. Okay. All right. Go backwards for check, and they have to block. But I'm in check. So if I go here first, queen is under attack. Or if I block, they have check here, and then I have to take. Oh, damn. Okay. Gotta refocus up. Refocus up. I should have got that one. Should have got that one. But I will get this one. I will get this one. Check. Take. Check. He moves there. We take. Check. Take. Check. He blocks. We're up. A rook with a discovered check. Red Panda, why are you so mean? So mean ever since you you popped off, mate. No, I deserve that. I deserve that. Can I blame it on the fatigue, at least? I want to blame it on the fatigue. Okay, so take. I've got this pawn going down here as well. So if I take, they take, I take. Can they defend that pawn? They go here. Take, that doesn't work. Keep it simple. Does that lead to anything though? That's a question. So that's good. But if I go here, I don't see any other moves. Let's say he goes there, and then I go here, and then he goes here. That's the problem right there. I guess you could go back down here. So I'm not convinced. Is there anything better? I said I wasn't convinced, and I wasn't convinced. Free piece. Check. Take. No good. Take. No good. No good. This is looking good. Rook to g8. Even better. Don't mouse click. That looks like the first move. That looks like the second move potentially, but not really. That looks like a move. And then check. Whoops. And then maybe here. So check. And then here. Okay, and then he just takes. That's a move. Stuff looks interesting, but I think I'm not keeping it simple. I've also got the discovered check as well, so check doesn't look good. And then here. Okay. Yeah. Need to start seeing those. Okay, here, here, here. Alright, Red Panda, good to see you again. I hope to see you again in the future. Feel free to pop on by anytime. Here, 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 here. Take with check, take the queen. These are tough. Am I missing the TikTok chat? I think oh no, it's right up there. All right. Okay. Queen here. Take. I'm not seeing this one. This one's killing me. So it was there. Take, and okay. All right, here, take, push. Looks really good. Push. A 24-hour stream of puzzle sessions. Oh my. I'm only at 3 hours and I am feeling it. I'm feeling it. Not to say it isn't a bit of fun, because it is. But I definitely feel like I've made some mistakes that I probably wouldn't have made in a normal situation. Like this one for here. I almost missed this move here. But it is a fun little challenge. A 5-hour puzzles. And then we'll see how I go tomorrow. Gotta be careful of that. Maybe here. There we go. Now if I go here, they go there. That's a problem. If I go here, they go there. Then I go here. And then they go here. And I go here. Okay, so maybe it's not that much of a problem. If I go there, there. Right, it was a problem. Check first. Oh, okay. That's alright, that's alright. It was tough. Like right at the beginning, everything was just sort of like naturally popping to me, but now it's not. Now it's not popping, and it's yeah, it's a bit that could be it. So what happens if I go knight here? Knight here, if the pawn takes, I've got checkmate. The bishop gets kicked around. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. A 24-hour stream, and every time I get a puzzle wrong, I gotta do 10 bicep curls. Alright. Alright. That could happen. Oh, how fun. How fun. I'll be huge by the end of it. Oh. Hello. 2 moves, 1 good, 1 bad. If I go here, they get here. And if I go there, then they get here. That's bad. If I go here, they get here, and then I go here. That's actually, that might even be worse. So if I go here, they go here, and then I go here. I think that's the better way to do it. And now I think I can do here. I mean, how many have I got wrong in this one here? I'd say a fair decent. So if I did a curl every time I got one wrong, like, who knows how big I could get. Check. It's black to move. It's black to move. Check. Check. We're going this way. So those are the 2 checks I've got. I've also got this check here, and I can take here. Okay, if I move here, he goes here or here. If he goes here, then I've got that. And if he goes down here, then I've got that. Takes, I take, he goes across, I go across, he goes across, I go across. So what did I say here? OG Drama, I think that's the first message tonight. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. The idea of keeping it simple, or yeah, that runs into that. Just keep it simple. Oh, it doesn't run into that because there's a pin, but we'll keep it simple. Oh, what do you mean? Don't really get that one. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. What time is it there for you? I'd like to go here. They go there. Bishop comes out. Ah. Was there straight away. So I didn't go here straight away because I figured the queen was blocking there, so that gave him time to push up. Or go back. Ah, okay. What? Oh, there's a queen over here. Damn it. I might have got that if I had noticed the queen. Just saying. 6:15, nice and early. So I will be on again tomorrow at this time. I'm just doing, seeing how many of these 500 puzzles I can get done in 5 hours. And then tomorrow I'm going to do the same puzzles again and see if I can get them done quicker. So a little bit of a challenge, but an enjoyable one at that. Okay. Put the pressure on the pinned piece. 3 pieces attacking, 2 pieces defending. No? Ah. No? What is it? Take. Oh, okay. Can I take? And he takes. And then I go up. And the other rook comes down. That's a problem. That is a problem. How do we deal with that problem? That's the question. How do we deal with it? Maybe we make our own problem. Threaten checkmate. Take the queen. My cats are playing with each other at the moment. It's quite fun to watch, but very distracting at the same time. What could it be? Trapped queen. I'm looking at the wrong side of the board. Okay. White to move. Why can't I just take? What's wrong with taking? Take? Yeah. Then we can push. Take over here. Push. Oh. My first idea was this. Yeah. Queen here, but the bishop can come back and block. So maybe have a look at something else first. I go here. Again, the bishop can come back and block. I don't see any good knight moves. Maybe attack the bishop first. Doesn't seem good. And then we got this fork here, and now the bishop can't. There we go. Alright, just keep it simple. Simple chess. I'm really liking this move here. Even though I said just keep it simple. Queen takes. Up here. King goes across. But this doesn't work. So maybe it's rook here instead. And the queen is still trapped. And then just capture. But then they've got bishop here. And they've got bishop here, so that doesn't work. Well, I mean, they always had bishop here, didn't they? So if I go here, and they go bishop here, I can take, they take, and then I take. No, I'm losing a rook then. So here, bishop here, take, take. Here. Or even queen could take, actually. Okay. Here, if queen takes, then I can go up here. King goes across, and then knight goes here. If bishop goes here, then I actually go here, attacking the bishop, and the queen's under attack. There we go. So they go there. Halfway, halfway. I'm not going to be able to get this in 5 hours. Not going to, but I'll do the best I can. Part of me just wants to keep going until I finish it, but as we slow down, if I go here, he goes here. If I go here, it's still looking like the best move. Hey, thank you for the likes. Still looking like the best move. It is the best move. And now queen here, he goes here. Rook here. Also goes here. Rook comes across. What am I missing? Ah, it's queen, wasn't it? It was queen. Okay. Thank you for the likes, whoever was doing that. Appreciate it. Nerdy, thank you for the likes. Alright. Take, push, here, 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 push, here, and then here is losing. If I was playing this in a game, I wouldn't even be looking at tactics. I would just be looking at bishop to c6 straight away. Endgames, my weakness. Takes, okay, so I didn't think takes works. Wow, okay. Oh, I would have thought taken with the queen. We've got something here. Queen sacrifice comes up. Bishop is here. Takes. Okay. What? Oh, queen first. Queen first, and then take the bishop. There's something here. There has to be. But if I go here, what do I do? What do I do? If I go there, king goes there. This move is just screaming at me to be played. And even if I go here, I can still go there. Okay. I think these pawns are one square away. One square too far. I can go there. Then when the other one pushes, so that's fine. So I'll go here. If they were one square closer, that would have been a problem. Yeah, it's a very interesting one. When the engines say that the move is bad, and then 15 seconds later they change their mind and they say it's strong. It's a bit unfair. It's a bit unfair, especially for those of us with a terrible computer that can't use a strong engine. We could get very misled. I try to stay away from engines altogether. I just can't see them being good for your chess. They tell you the answer too quick before you get a chance to figure it out for yourself. That's a problem. That's a problem. Just like this problem here that I'm not being able to solve the puzzle. Let's get the bishop involved. The knight is pinned. That's got to mean something. So much going on. So here, 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 and then across. It'll be very interesting to see how I do with this stream tomorrow. Check, take, here, take. Looks good. Yeah, that's fine. So what's the problem here? What's the problem? The problem is that if I don't do that, then the queen could have come around. Really, that's it. That's very interesting. So there you go. The world champion didn't use engines until he was already a grandmaster. And that's one thing that I have heard about engines is the stronger you are, the more valuable they become. And if you're not a strong player, then suddenly the engine is actually hurting you. Now, is that to say that everyone doesn't use engines? I've seen very strong IMs grinding out the engine use. I think it's all about finding what works for you. And not walking into that problem of getting lazy with it. What about here? That's covered. And I think that's something real beautiful about analyzing a game, looking over it, and finding the answer without the engine. I'm just going to go pop on a jacket. All right, let's have a look. So I'm looking at H5. That's a forcing move. Now this is where I'm stuck. This is a move. Then they go down here. It doesn't seem appealing. It has to be a rook sacrifice. Could be, could be. I don't know, man. Some of these puzzles are very, very challenging, which is good. Which is good. Means I set the level appropriately. All right, reset. Here we go. Checks. what checks do we have? We've got check here. Doesn't look great. We've got check here. Also doesn't look great. And that's it for the queen checks. For the rook checks, we've got check here. The bishop or the king can take, and I'm not seeing anything after the bishop takes. And we've got check here, the queen can take. With the queen off that diagonal, I'm still not seeing anything. We have this check here, but the king can go down here. And again, I'm not seeing any. Oh, and then we have queen here. There it is. And then we win the queen. Look at that. There we go. Really? Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I figured engine use has been around for a long time. I certainly remember seeing people use engines back in the year 2000. That is a great analogy. Looking at engines is like reading a criminal story and already knowing who the murderer is. Alright, simple chess. Simple chess. That bishop is loose. If we attack it, where do they go? Knight takes pawn. Knight takes pawn. Let's have a look. Knight takes pawn, and you're up a pawn after the trades. Oh, because of a fork. Look at that. And then where do we go from here? Back here? That's good. Is that what you meant, Joe? I feel like that's what you meant. Alright, the bishop is attacking. Can we take the bishop? Yes, we can. Should we take the bishop? No, we shouldn't. We should attack the queen first and then take the bishop after. Okay, and then I think we can just bring the bishop here to defend. There we go. Now we're on a roll. Now that we got part of it. Now that we got Joe here, we're on a roll. Bernie, you want to 1v1 me next? Sure. Hang around until I'm finished with this, and then I'll 1v1 you. If you know, you know. Take, fork. $2.65, 3 hours 30. Have they been around since the 50s? Take. Here? Then you have to go back and then go forward. Let's go. Look at that. Just built different. Coconut. What's going on? Welcome. Disco chess? I don't know if there's a disco going on. Certainly there's this rook move going on. Queen takes, we get a fork. Looks pretty good. Alright, what do we got next? This wins the knight. I do lose the bishop, but then I gain the dark squared bishop. Alright, we got our second win, gentlemen. We're back in the game. I feel like it's just go back here. Pressure on the pinned piece. Then take. How much have you improved, Coconut? Care to share some of that improvement with the rest of us. So I want to go here, but what happens if he pushes here? That's the question. That's the question. Because I want to go here, and then, you know, he goes up, and then I go here. That's cool, but maybe instead I've got to go here, threatening this. But then he takes here, so that's not good. Here, here. Take. Rook takes here, but if queen takes, then I got to trade. That's not good. So here, here. Takes, takes. That's bad. Oh, a strength of around 2.1 to 2.5k. That's a very big range. Not gonna lie, that's a very big range. Unless you're saying you went from 2.1 to 2.5. That's still a very big improvement leap. What is it? What is it? I refuse to believe it's here. Because the pawn will just go down. The pawn will just go down. Again, how do you go from around 21 to 25? How do you do that? How do you go from a rating of around 400 points different between 2100 and 2500? By the way, 2100, 2500 chess.com would put you at about FIDE master level. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were using different time levels. So, queen e6. What if they go here? Then you go back. Brilliant. Limon, well done. Here, takes, here. Here, takes, here. And if he goes here, then we go up here. But what if he goes down there? Then we go here. That's cool. No, we don't. We go here first. Did we? Yep, we do. So when are you going for your FIDE Master title? Gotta get that free chess.com membership going. Take, push. What's your account? Are you happy to share your account? Oops. I'm doing so well too. Okay. Doing so well. I think we're on a bit of a streak then. Take, take, take. Looks pretty good. And then here, and then here, and then here. Why not just take? Because they'll go here. And then I'll go here. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That was a mistake, but I can go here. Here, here, and then queen here. I mean rook here. It's interesting that your blitz is higher than your rapid rating. Usually it's the other way around. If I go here, they take, I push. Here, 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 take. If I go here first, then I can go there next turn. Okay, here, here, take, take, push, doesn't work. Maybe here first, here, here, push. Here, here. So if I go here first. Now I go here, he goes there, I go here. No, I just take. Just take. Keep it simple. Okay. Take, take, fork. Then take. Alright, we've got something like that to start with. We've also got that. If he goes up, we can always go back. And if he goes up, we've got here. Then we take. Take. So we got here. And then I can take here. There we go. Yes. Okay, take, take, rook comes up, king goes back, queen takes, and the knight covers the 3 squares, and the rook covers the other square, so there's no good checks. Take, take, take. How long have I played chess for? Played when I was a kid. Got back into it a couple of years ago. How about yourself? What do we got here? have a check. And then we can take. Then they can go there. Then we can take. So we've got a check. And then they can go... Oh. Check. If they block, we can go here. They take. We take. Sun, thank you for the follow. And Dot, thank you for the follow. You played a couple of months, 650 ELO. Welcome to the game and welcome to Team Wiggy. Guys, I do stream here multiple days per week, and this will be a regular streaming time for me on weekends and in the afternoons on weekdays, a little bit earlier in the day. So make sure you hit follow if you want to see more. I do a lot of streaming over the board chess rather than just simply playing puzzles. Kabiabi, Ivan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Team Wiggy. I do a lot of streaming with games on actual physical boards during the week. So you will see a lot of interesting stuff there. Take, it's no good. I want to go here. But then they go there. Oh, you. Pawn push, that's good. That's good. I do a lot of streaming over the week. I also do YouTube content as well. If you are new to the game and you want to learn more, I've done a pretty cool opening video, which would be good for people who are in the novice to intermediate level, on the 4 knights defense. Spanish variation. Little lesson with a grandmaster, so a lot of interesting stuff going on, so make sure you check out that. Tonight I am doing these puzzles, seeing how many I can get through within 5 hours. I was hoping to get to 500, but I set the difficulty a little bit too high. So we'll see how we go. Stuff like this looks interesting, hitting the queen. That doesn't look interesting. This looks interesting. That looks very interesting, actually. Yes, it does. Look at that. So, doing these 500 puzzles tonight to see how far I can get, how quickly I can get there. Because tomorrow, I'll be doing them all again. And seeing if there's any improvement. I'm hoping there will be. Black to move, that promotes. So we get the check. He goes that way, we can solve that problem. If we get the check and he goes this way, we can promote. Not yet. Check. We go this way, check. He goes back, we take. He takes, we promote. The king is on this square over here. Okay, that looks good. Oh. Oh, I was expecting him to go there and I sort of did a little free move. Falkbear, hello, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I shouldn't have... I was expecting him to go there. My bad. Played a little tricky move and I stuffed up. But that's okay. It happens. They're coming down here next. It may not even be a problem. Maybe I can just go here. They go down, I go here. And they actually run out of good checks. And then I've got this coming next move. So they have to go here. And then I can go here. No. Woke tears. Welcome to Team Wiggy. Our idea's okay. More than okay. Save the rook. Good call. I really like some ideas going on, but then they have this as well. It could always go down here. They go here. They also have here. I am 1775 rapid. If I go here, they go here, I go here, they go here, and they're forcing that next move. If I go here, this is just, that's a tough one. Maybe just go back. Sack the rook. Let's see, let's have a look. Sack the rook. And then here. Hello. There it is. Maybe? Yes. There it is. Who said that? Volkbear, well done. Take the pawn with the rook, salute, well done. You guys are getting it much quicker than I am. Okay, what do we got here? I like this. Easy. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. I was looking at this, but then I noticed that the bishop can come back. Here, here, here. Free queen, free queen. We take those. We do take those. Okay. Here, 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 here. Here, 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 here. They could go here. Here, here, check. Wait. Here, here, and just here. That's much better. Keep it simple. What? What? Why not? Wait, isn't that checkmate either way? Queen takes. I can't go back. What am I missing there? Wasn't that checkmate anyway if you take with the queen? Somebody help me out. Is that just a free knight? Oh, rook is faster. Okay. I hate when puzzles do that. That's not fair. I'm trying my best. Oh. Ah, it's because of the check. Take, and then here, but they still have here, but then you've got there. Okay. My bad, my bad. That one was my fault. I feel a little bit ripped off by that one. Is it reasonable for me to feel ripped off from that? I think it is. No, this is not chess.com. This is a website I just found called peckchess.com. It's like a woodpecker. So what I'm doing today is I'm doing 500 puzzles, or as many as I can within 5 hours. And then tomorrow I'm going to do the same puzzles over and see if I can do it quicker. Push g5, g5, pawn takes g5, queen takes g5. Seems a bit scary. Push g5, pawn takes, queen takes, and then rook here. King here, not here because of queen here. Rook h8. Rook h8, king takes h8. Rook h looks good. What do you mean? Oh, because the bishop is pinning the pawn. Very good. There we go. All right. Do I have anything here? So here, that takes. What about here first? And then that takes. That goes there, but the queen is still blocking it too. So there's two defenders on that square. So what if I make him go to the other square then? If a king goes here, we can go here. There we go. Bishop here? Wait. Rook here straight away. He can't block with the rook and the pawn blocks. There we go. Christopher, what's going on? Nikki Boom, welcome. Nobody, welcome. Jonty, welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you all. If everyone could let me know what time it is there, that'd be great. I'd like to say we got some sort of wonderful fork going on up here, but the queen is watching that square. So if I take here first, they take, and then I take here, that looks good as well. And then they go over here, but then I have up here. Am I overthinking this? Is this happening? Yeah, and then they go down. Yep, cool. 4 a.m. Good morning. 4 a.m. Are you just starting your day or finishing? What platform is this? This is called Peck Chess. If I go here, he goes here, I take, he goes here, but then the king goes down. Yeah, cool. That's a pin. Black to move. Push, take, 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 here, here. But is there a way to win it? That looks drawing. Here, take, 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 here. This is where I need to learn my end games. Oh, I would go up. Is there anything else I can do? What if I go here? No. No. Yes. And then here. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It feels so risky. So much going on in this one. I could go for the check. Rook captures. Take. Rook takes. Or I could go bishop takes. Let's just say rook takes. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Knight takes. I got two knight. This just feels like everything I do leads to a winning situation. Where's the bad move? What's the problem here? check, take, take, take. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the first thing I started looking for was where's my light squared bishop when I saw these two on the same diagonal. The light squared bishop's over here. And then if I go here, they can go here. Then I go here, check, they can move, and I can take, but the problem is they can take. And that's actually mate. So then I go here instead, take straight away, and give him a fork. White to move. Why do I feel like it's setting that up? Attacks the knight. Yeah, it looks like it's setting that up. Bishop e4. Take. Defend. Defend? Defend. Yes, defend. So there is a fork. That also comes with check. Yeah, that's good. Take, take, take. King goes there. Rook comes up. That's not good. That's not good. Is that good? No, that's not good. Just take with the knight. There we go. There we go. Keep in mind, guys, I have been going for 4 hours. Please be gentle. What am I at? 307 puzzles. David, what's going on? Welcome. M, what's going on? A very white horse. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are all enjoying your probably a Saturday for everyone now. If I go here, he can't move across, but he can move up. So if I go here, he moves up. I can get check, he goes there, and then I go up, and then he has to block. Then I can take. Things look good. I feel like taking with the king is better here. Remove the defender. Goes there. And I go there. That's winning a piece. Is there better? It's winning a piece and it's putting in a good spot. I don't know if it's better. I'm gonna go with it. There is better. Damn, what is better? What is better than winning a piece? Getting checkmate. Folk there, thank you very much. Enjoy your day. What do we got here? That can get blocked. That's a fork. That is a fork. That's another fork. Two bishops. Doing stuff. Hanging out. This bishop's got a skewer. And the other bishop can come in to remove the defender. Maybe remove the defender, but depends where he goes. we can go here. We could go here. We can't go there. We don't want to go there. I feel like that's a move. Then we got another fork as well. Do we take the fork first and then take the... Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Get away from that rook. There you go. What else have we got? Now we are white to move. White to move, white to move. Love to just go up there, but they will take. But if I go here first, they can take with the bishop. But if I go here, and then they go here, and then I push up, I block their bishop and open up mine. Ooh. Ooh. If I go here, he goes here. If I go here, he goes here, I go here, he goes here, I go here, I'm up a bishop. I'm up a full bishop, okay. That was wild. Check. Here. Take. Just be greedy. No, don't be greedy. The queen is hanging. Was here. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I didn't see that. Rule of the square. Just go around. All right. I feel like it's not taking the pawn. My first instinct was to go here, but after they go here and then I push, the king can actually get off the row and I don't have that trick. If I go here first and the king goes up and then I go across here and then they go across here, then I go here. Ah. Take, king there, push, 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 push. Okay, so thread and checkmate. Take, push, push, here, here. Yeah. Check. This is one where there's a lot of stuff going on. let's work it out. So queen takes queen, knight takes queen, bishop takes bishop, rook takes bishop. Doesn't seem very good. Bishop takes, queen takes, pawn takes, rook takes. Doesn't seem very good. Queen takes, knight takes. No. Oh, okay. Here we go. Queen takes, knight takes. I'd like to say bishop, but they've got this one here. Next, I'm looking at this move here. They go here. And then what? Knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Miss the in-between move. Push the pawn. Okay. Queen a5? Queen a5. I am feeling queen g5 for this one. Is there something here? Gotta go here first. What up, Johnny? What's going on? I'm up to 325. All right, so if we go here and they push, that's not really doing anything. I'm doing the grind today, doing puzzles, 5 hours, see how many we can get out of 500. I was hoping to do 100 per hour, but when I think about it, that's a bit ambitious. And I also maybe set the difficulty a little bit too high. How much elo? 1775 last time I checked. Ah, thought it was here, here, here. I'm going a bit quick. It's actually wrong order. There we go. It's all right. Mistakes were made, but we can rebuild. Take. Doesn't seem right. Take. Ah. Take. No take. A take. Check. Oh. I mouse clicked. I mouse slipped. I had here. Yeah. Okay, so that's the second time that I've done a mouse slip. I've got to remember to add that to my score. I did have that one, I swear. I swear I had that one. All right. I go here, he takes, and then I go here. I've also got here. So I think here, straight away, takes. Good old rule of the square. so impressed by how quick you guys get it. Like, I know I'm tired and everything, but it still amazes me. I mean, I just had to do that move. It just felt like the right move. I want to bring the queen back and then here, but they've got this move here. So if I go here instead, and then I move across here, that seems good. Now that would be great if the pawn wasn't there. The pawn is there. That would be good. They can block. There we go. Get out of check. Now here. No. No, 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 no. Rook here. Takes. Queen takes. King here. Just take the pawn. Defensive puzzle. I want to get that pawn to the end. Well, if I go here, they get here. And then they get the pawn, so I must have to go here. And then I go here. And then I go here. What else have we got? Resign, bro. Oh. That hurts my feelings. Oh, what have we got here? How about here? That looks pretty good. Why do I feel like it's all the way up here? Or I could just take here, they take, and then I take. You know what, that looks better. There we go. Alright. If I go here, he comes down. I go across. He comes here. Doesn't make it. If I go here, he goes down. What if I go here? No. If I take, he takes. If I go here, goes across. There we go. I go here, he gets to come down. And then I go here, and he's out of checks. Oops. Thought my way was good. Black to move. My endgame's no good. King c2. King c2 I looked at, but what after king c2 and then bishop here? What am I missing? Something like that. There we go. I thought that was take. I thought that was good. Okay. Mr. Downey, what's going on? Welcome. This is Peck Chess, Peckchess. What am I not seeing here? Oh, man. Keep it simple. Keep it simple. Hmm. Got to get that move order right. That's that's what I need to do. Check, take, check, here, here. Queen takes, check, here, and then fork. So he goes there, so I think it still works the same way. Okay. Takes, 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 takes. That's how we do it. Why is your message not showing up in my chat? I hope it still works. What do we got here? What? Oh, I see. Cool. My TikTok chat is still working. Not perfectly, but it's working. Take, rook here. Fork. These are just random lo-fi songs that I put together. No actual music that you can find anywhere. Only here. Only here. Okay. Threatens the rook, and then you get a discovered attack as well. Remove the defender of the pawn. No? Okay, I thought it was this. King takes. And then get rid of the knight and you can eat the pawn. What was it? It's here. Then a fork. Okay. I know move order is important here, but there we go. Alright, back to move. Jads, thank you for sharing the live. Alright. Amar, hello, welcome. How are you today? Yeah, we've got 20 minutes to go. I was thinking about just powering through and seeing how long it would take me to do it, but it is getting a bit late, and I don't think I could handle another. I mean, look, I could smash through the next 140 puzzles real quick if I was to guess the move. But I don't think guessing the move is really the right way to go about it. I think it's better to say, hey, look, I got 300, or I got 400, whatever, out of 500, and then try to beat it tomorrow. I think that's the better way to do it. Because I think if I rush, then what do I really get out of it? Plus, I'd like to see how many I got right and wrong for tomorrow, so that we can build on that as well. The goal is to improve, so taking shortcuts and doing weird stuff doesn't help me. Take, push. G5, G5, take, push. Yes. How do I do this one? Oh, well, first I got to look at the right color, so I'm black to move. So if I take there... Oh, wait. I am black to move, they're coming this way. So if I go here... Huh? That was a weird puzzle. Hans Niemann. Nice guy. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Felt good. Felt good. Welcome back, welcome back. App name is peckchess.com. Yeah, Paris, if you just hang around until I'm done solving these 500 puzzles, sure. Yeah, that's a little bit of a joke. I'm not really Peck, P-E-C-K. In chat, I can't. Oh, hold on. There you go. My rating is 1775. Rapid. I take. He takes. I take. He takes. I take. There we go. Oh. Oh, yep. I'd like to say there was some sort of fork going on, but the knight. Where are we going? What are we doing this one? Maybe knock the queen away? There we go. E5. Alright, alright. If I go up with the pawn, I got 2 passes. I feel like that's good. But the bishop just comes here, doesn't he? I mean, I still feel like it's good. Yeah. Is it not just pawn takes? Pawn takes. Four hours today, 5 hours today, 5 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be repeating the same puzzles we've done today to see if we can do them a bit quicker. See if we can recognize the patterns that we missed last time. Kind of just want to go here, but they've got this. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. That's a tough one. This is a tough one. They're all tough. But not that tough. There we go. Kind of like Chessable. I mean, Chessable is spaced repetition, which I guess is what you call this as well. If I go here, he goes here, I go there. That looks pretty good. I don't know for this one. I don't know. Alright, let's just break it down. Check. He moves up here. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Check. He goes here. Not seeing anything. Check. He's got a bunch of different ways to recapture the queen, and I'm still not seeing anything. Captures. Take clears the file, but I'm not seeing anything good here. Take just allows him to activate the bishop. That's no good. Threats. He can attack the knight. He can defend. Not seeing anything there. Oh, we also have this check over here, which moves the rook out of the way, or the king out of the way, but still not seeing anything. It's got me stumped, this one. Do I have any other threats that I can do? I'm just gonna have to go for a move. Yeah, I don't know why this is good. Maybe I can see it now. The only thing that I can see is sacrificing the rook. If the queen comes across, got here. That's all I can see. That's all I'm going to go for. Wow. I'm just built different. If we push, they go here. We get there in time. If we push, it stops the king. This just seems good. I forgot there was a check. I forgot that there was a check. If I had have realized there was a check, I might have gone there first. But that's okay. Because the bishop takes and then you take the pawns. We got here. Thank you, Shama, for the kind words. What about here? If they take, you go here. They go back. It's up here and then here. Here. Would that have worked? I don't remember what it was. I'll be very honest with you. But would multiple answers work? I'm digging this tune. I don't know if I have this tune on my playlist on my computer at the other area. I'm liking this one. What is this one? Go. Let's take a little screenshot of that one for later. It's calming. I am gonna sleep well tonight. Okay. If knight takes, we trap the queen, and if the king moves, we fork the queen. Okay. Okay. Remove the defender. If he blocks with the rook, then the knight can come in and it's actually checkmate. Well, the bishop isn't doing anything, so I don't see why trading it isn't a bad idea. But if we take the bishop, the rook comes down and it's actually going to be mate. Oh, thank you for the rose. Very kind of you, and thank you for following. Welcome to Team Wiggy. I'm going to get a little Team Wiggy follow going on tomorrow. Okay, there it is. Pow. Alright, what are we at? What are we at? 4 hours, 58 minutes. Love the chessboard I have. Are you talking about the physical ones? I do normally stream with those, but I'm not streaming with them on weekends now because I'm not at my my regular location. When I am at the regular location, I'm definitely using them. They're great. Do you have one? I stream on 2 of them, the Chessnut Move and the Chessnut Pro. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And this one here is also a electric one. It's got the little power button on there, and it's got lights that pop up in here, but they only work when it's turned on. And I can't turn it on because I'm using my phone to read TikTok. What about here? I never learnt proper openings either. And I'm actually glad I didn't. Rook h5 is a nice find. Who said that? Jonty. Should have known. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? I do love a good queenside attack puzzle. But it may not be that good. It might just be a fork. Is there something better? Nah. No, there's not. Alright, wasn't that good of a kingside attack. This one here, though, if I take and he goes back, that looks pretty good. I didn't expect that. Does it still work? Still works. Oh, I almost blundered that. I think not learning openings is good because it forces you to play other positions and learn other aspects of the game. Whereas if you rely on one opening only, you miss out on a lot of different positions. So that's definitely something to consider. Okay, take, attack. Wait, take. What if I go here first? Take knight, take knight. Where's the fork? What about here? Here. There it is. Pow. Pow. It's all good. It's all good. What do we got here? Take, push. All right, 11 more puzzles. 11 more puzzles. Unless we want to keep going. I'm happy to keep going. I will need to take a quick break though. If I go here, he goes here, I go here, and he has to block with the queen. If I go here straight away, he can block with the pawn. So we want to go here. Everything in me is saying, take the pawn. Yeah, take the pawn. Got to take the pawn. And then you can just come back. That actually threatens mate. Yeah, they can be. I think it's the ones who go for the trappy openings that don't benefit from the game. They rely on the same trap, and the longer the time control, the less that trap will work for them. Until they find themselves in a position where nothing works anymore. And it can be quite sad to have your skill end up to be reliant on traps. That's just my opinion. Oh. Oh, that was bad. We're doing damage. Doing damage. Is this a way to win the queen? Here, take. Yeah, that's true. When you're playing a game and suddenly you're faced with a trap, it can be quite oh, what do I do here? It can be quite exhausting on your time. It's a check. That's also a check. They get there first. Here or here? I always have a really hard time working that one out, why there's a difference. This always gets me. That's a free piece. But then that happens. So what if I go here first? And then I take here. There we go. And then I go here, and then the rook comes across. That's cool. That's a good one. Knight can block. What? I thought the knight could block. It can. Ah. I can just take it. Damn. Damn. Okay. 2 more puzzles to go. 2 more puzzles. It's kind of interesting because he can't move, so then I could take. Look at that. The game is starting to come together. Last puzzle. Check. Check. I can take. So check. Check. Double attack. There it is. Alright. Is this puzzle 400? Alright. I failed. I failed my mission today of trying to get 500 puzzles in 1 hour. Now these were 1800 to 2000 puzzles, so a little bit more difficult than normal. But the good news is we now know where we stand. Let me see if there's a dashboard in this. Let me see if it tells me how many I got wrong and how many I got right. Oh, let me just pause the timer. Here we go. Pause the timer. So we'll say 510. 510. Let me bring this back up. I don't know if I can see my stats in here until... I don't want to do review. What's my progress like? No completed cycles yet. Review, training, dashboard, achievements. Did I get any achievements? I did. Yeah, so the progress is well, 80%, I guess. But what I wanted to find was how many I got right and how many I got wrong. It looks like all I can see is that I can continue the session. So here's what I'm going to do. Tomorrow, okay, that's cool that TikTok doesn't push that message through. So, tomorrow, or maybe later tonight, I will finish the last 100 on my own off stream after I've had a bit of dinner. And then tomorrow, tomorrow I'll be back at the same time as today, and we will try to get those 500 puzzles done quicker than 5 hours. So, with that said, I think it's time we all say good night. And I will be back tomorrow with another stream. Don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. I've got more content on there. Done some videos recently and we'll be doing some more over the next couple of weeks. For those of you who enjoy the opening videos, there will be more opening videos with Max coming up. Quite a few actually. So I hope you enjoy those. If you want to watch my replay games, you can check out my channel, my new channel, which is at Chess Improvement. Please, if you want to see that, if I can spell correctly, I think I can. Just put it in here. The Chess Improvement channel is where my replay games will be. I'll be cutting up the replays from the live stream and putting them over there. So you can always check those ones out too. If you want the games, I'll be labeling them appropriately. For example, King's Indian Attack or King's Indian Defense or Fishing Pole Trap. Just anything that is interesting is happening in the games. Can't talk anymore. Very tired. This is the longest stream I've done, and I'll be doing another one tomorrow. So, if you haven't already done so, make sure you head over to the other channel and hit subscribe. If you're new here, make sure you hit follow and subscribe. I will be back tomorrow, basically at this time. Just take 5 hours off. Alright guys, see you all later. Have a good night.